Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be. Hey Chief, how you doing? How's the kitty? Still sleeping? Kitty. What's up, Cappy? How you been? Haven't seen you on much. Hey Ian, what's up? Oh, is the weather good? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, we added a second small generator. They're very prized. I want to keep them to a minimum. What's up? Hey Taylor, what's up? What's up, Noodle Bro? All right. Trying to find stores. Got a few things I want to do here. Let's see, Wilma found this for me. I could care, maybe I could care less about the World Cup, but not a whole lot. Well, it isn't arbitrary to the people who voted for that agenda, so let's just leave off on that one and move on. All right, so yeah, Wilma found this hanging rabbit. Because this is not a restaurant. Hmm. We did get that head there. They're just going to make these into rabbit plushies. Awesome, awesome. Do I... No. I don't know if I could replicate a tortoise. Alright, we can thank Wilma for finding the rabbits. I think that that fits pretty well. How's it over there in Canada? You got some good weather? It's been in the 70s and 80s here in Maine, which is very tolerable. Wait, I thought... Oh, you can actually assign people to this. I didn't even realize that. I added that. I could technically... Yeah, this is the taxidermist. Must wash hands. We found some cool stuff in here. That's for sure. I love this one. This might be my favorite one so far. Oh yeah, 40's pretty rough. Yeah, right now it's 75 Fahrenheit and it's 8:30. That's pretty warm for Maine. It's not typical. I don't have the Celsius conversion off the top of my head. I try to use it because I realize more people use it than what I use. So I've tried to use it. But the thing about it is when you're raised with one measurement scale, you just don't have a, you know, a quick cognitive grasp of it in real world terms. You know what I mean? So although I do try to learn Celsius and the metric stuff because it's useful, I can't think in those terms. I'd have to use them a lot more than I do. But I think they're better. I mean, base 10, right? Yeah, so okay, I added the rabbits there, and there are a couple other things I wanted to do here. First, I found some better curtains in CVC so I'm doing this thing where I'm entering in everything in the modded menus into a spreadsheet. And I started with CVC and I've already got like 700 entries. Oh, I deleted the wrong thing. Yeah, I already have, what's this? Chain link fence. Yeah, I already have like 700 entries in CVC and I'm just getting started. Someone convert 75 Fahrenheit to Celsius real quick for me so I can have a frame of reference. So 75 Fahrenheit to Celsius, yeah. $23. Is that hot? Would that be considered hot for Ireland? It is? Okay. I mean, from what I've gathered, you say a lot in the teens. I hear you say it's like, 12, 16, 18. Um, so I try to make sense of that. Oh, yeah. Well, 84, honestly, at 8:30 at night, that's pretty warm. I mean, that's residual heat, right? I mean, that's uncomfortable. Yeah, for sure. So I've spent, half my life in Florida, which is where most of my family is. Um, Florida natives, although I am not a native, my family is. So I've spent a lot of time there, and I lived in Louisiana. I owned a house in Louisiana for a long time, and I lived in Georgia as well. So, um, so for June, this would be like February, March weather down there. So when I've visited these places, like my first long-term girlfriend was from Vermont, and we had visited Vermont in the summer, which is in New England for you Europeans, and it was like 38 degrees at night, and I was like, what? I couldn't even wrap my head around it. And then the first time I went to England, it was in July, same thing. I was like, it's cold here. So it's crazy, like how fast you can adapt. So when I first got to Maine, I I thought it was freezing here. I was like, this is nuts. It's so cold. And I got used to it. Now, your body acclimates. So now when it gets like 85 degrees, I'm like, ooh, it's warm out here. So it's all relative. Toronto, yeah. You're actually farther south than I am. Probably Toronto's weather is pretty close to maybe what, Detroit, for an American reference. Oh yeah, it makes it so humid, doesn't it? Yeah. I tell you, Florida is hot, but it has nothing on Louisiana. You do not have the benefit of the same airflow like off the Atlantic, which is chilly air. You just have the Gulf of Mexico, which is hot. So it was even worse there. I had a friend come to Louisiana from Finland, and I tried to prepare her because Finland is pretty close to here in Maine. It's, she was close to the Arctic Circle even. But I tried to prepare her. I was like, no, it's going to be like 40 to 45 and 100% humidity. I was like, just be prepared. And she was like, just sweating. She's like, oh my God, I didn't even know this could be a thing. And it was like 105 Fahrenheit, and we were just gone to the zoo, and she's like, I can't do it. I was like, well, there's a reason why everybody here wears as little clothing as possible. And we all just kind of, tacitly agree that that's going to be a thing. And even like I taught at LSU, I was a grad student there too, and to teach, I wore flip-flops, shorts, and a t-shirt, and nobody could ask me to wear more clothing than that. It's just not practical. Hey, Art, what's up? All right, so I did the second thing on my list here. I wanted to do the hanging rabbits that Wilma found for us. I wanted to remove that glass and replace it. I also want to change the curtains, and I want to rework those stairs. Lancer had an idea he thought would work well, so we're going to give that a shot. Rework it a bit. All right. That's Tenpines, okay. Hey, Guy. It's been a minute. How you been? Oh no, wow. Yeah, there was AC, and I often rode a bike too, so I always had to bring changes of clothes. Okay, let's look at these curtains. I've got different options. Doing great, doing great. So Montana is an interesting place. That's where Chief is there, because it's technically a desert, even though it's north. It's pretty far north. It's on the Canadian border. Okay, I need to find prefabs, vehicles, and then RV, and then RV curtains. Yeah. Because of the rainfall, right? What color do we want? We have green and blue and pink. Oh, wow. Definitely, though, we want tattered more. Oh, to match the... Let's match. I kind of want to do this. So they released this new feature on YouTube where you can start a chat with people on one of your videos. I haven't the slightest idea what it does, but I did want to do a test for it that I want to post in the Discord, and maybe we can try it out and see what in the world that's all about. Yeah, Montana looks pretty great, really. A lot of people are starting to retire there instead of someplace like Florida, which would be more appealing to me having... Well, you went the other way. You left Florida. But, okay, so I'm going to save this and we're going to tear this stairway apart and try something different. I don't know, Noodle. Actually, I don't know. I was doing a remix and I noticed it was prompting me. They're like, try the new chat feature. I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. What do I do with it? So I was like, well, time for an experiment. Maybe we can give it a shot. All right, so maybe we can use this door here instead. Alright, so get a couple posts, I guess. The cat doesn't care. The cat walks through the door. I've also come up with a new idea for a series that I want to try. It's going to be called Wasteland Wanderer. Let's see, where was that? The Wasteland Wanderer series. Thanks, Art. Yeah, I'm gonna wander around the Commonwealth and pick places to like hole up for a couple days and then like kind of pretend like it was me. Like, what would I do with the area? See how that goes. Not all of my ideas are well received, but that will never stop me. I wanted the door to go the other way. So, kitty, indeed. Yeah. So I might wander into a place and go, okay, what can I use here? How can I build this so that I can stay for a little bit? And, you know, it's not, you have to approach it as if you're a semi-transient, because you might have to leave. That's a point that Unky Nick made in one of his videos I really liked. you know, you might have to pick up and leave quickly. So I'm going to approach the builds in that way. Yeah, I'm trying to find stuff, you know, other ways of, you know, maybe creating outside of the stream. So the stream does well, but I'm trying to find, you know, videos that, you know, people might enjoy as well, because I like making those, but I'm having a harder time with that. So I'd like them to kind of work together, because I think hey Sam, what's up? I can increase the door scale, but the dimensions will be off. So I could, if I could make the dimensions instead of, let's say, 2 to 4, if I could make them 2 to 4.2, well then, you see what I mean? So if I make it bigger, then, I mean, I could just move these to the side, but so, all right. I think it's already scaled down to, I think I have it down to like 0.8. All right. I don't know. You know, it has gaps, but it is the Wasteland, I guess. Okay, so Lancer had an idea, and so I'm going to give that a shot here. Maybe I'll move that plant over here for now. Sam, I'm about halfway through your video. I love it. I just I haven't commented yet. I've been busy in real life. I have not been able to watch all of my videos as soon as I'd like. But you're always, you know, way high on my list. I mean, tier A, I would like to say. So I had finished Snickers Tower, which was awesome, and then I was able to start your video, and it's, you know, all your stuff is amazing, so no shocker there. And then I also watched this short player home by this incredible builder I've linked before down here called Martz. You may recognize him from one of the Shazo videos, but he's amazing. So I linked that as well. I thought it might be something different that people would enjoy. And yeah, been trying to catch up on videos, and I've been very pleased with amazing stuff I've been watching. Okay, so how should we do this? Yeah, it takes some time, but you've also been literally under mountain, right? What do I want to make this out of? So I really should try to move these back anyway. So let's do that. Yeah, weren't you like working on a tunnel project? That's what we were talking about. Tunneling through a mountain, or? Yeah, today we got people from all over, don't we? And England and Ireland, Canada, Philippines, US. I bet not. Hey Wilma, how you doing? Trying to make this a little steeper. So, kind of want to make a platform up there. I'm not getting my dimensions right. So I'll start at the top. And we'll lay down a piece of plywood because I don't have enough room for a person to walk off of that. Okay, now let's work our way backwards here. Well, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to move this down so I can walk, right? Can I fit down? We may have to do that again. Poor kitty is trapped. That's right. Well, they're still over there. I've been assigning settlers, though. Oh, I think we got rid of all of them, didn't we? We assigned every settler. So sad. Maybe I'll have to summon some just to put them in the pillories. Okay, what is happening? All right. Let's get this back here. At least get them in place. Yeah, we do need to try to get the right mayor in here. I think we'll have to move the ceiling again. Friggin' cat. Just like real life, right? There is on 76. All right, so we're gonna make some sort of railing or something. Okay, let's save it. I had planned to get that link up in the next stream after I had finished it. So you'll get a double dip there. Anybody got videos coming out soon? Well, nope, that's not what I want. I decided against that. Okay, let's go back into the barn. Let's try this. Oh no, the ceiling pieces are going to be too big. I'll have to make my own. Alright, we'll do the... Actually, these just may have worked just fine and been a lot better. No, because I need... How much height? More. Alright, well, if nobody's got anything, I was gonna say if anybody had anything they were gonna post on Sunday, I could redirect to you. Because I have one on Sunday afternoon for the next mods or no mods, if you've liked that one. Alright, let's see what we got here. Right on. Not high enough, alright. Just barely. I think it'll work. Trying to keep the weather off down there since it's an actual abode. And these are supposed to be rain barrels, you know, even though they have holes in them. All right, well, Guy, have you gotten your PlayStation to work any better for you? Oh. Wow, Chief, that's quite a pace. That's a lot. But if you want to put something up on Sunday, let me know. I'm happy to redirect after mine is over. Yeah, that's a shame. Your settlements are great. Okay, what can we put there? Yeah, I'm putting mine up at 2 Eastern on Sunday, or I've already put it up. So if you have something and you want to throw it up on like 2:30, and give me a link, I'm happy to do that. Or if you can't make it, anybody who's got something, I'm happy to do that. Who knows? There might be a couple more people. It's worth it, huh? I can do better than that. Oh man, Starlight really made it this far, huh? I mean, I have nothing against Starlight. It's pretty fun. But, you know, it's done a lot. But I want to do them all, so that's fine. Let's see. I want something better than that. I changed the name of the Discord server, if anybody noticed that. Not necessarily groundbreaking news, but I felt like I wanted to call it something different. Yeah, that's right. That fits very well. That's what I wanted. No, but I don't like that at all. It's too far forward. Hey, thanks, Guy. Oh, you don't play in the summer? Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that. I've had enough summer to last me the rest of my life. I'm already missing winter. Yeah, Taylor, let's just do it this way. All right. All right. I don't know why I didn't just do this the first time. It's because, you know, I don't know, I'm me. No. You were right about the, this is what I thought you meant. So, I think this will be better. I mean, we can just use another roof piece. I'll probably do the same thing on the other side. I'm past the limit here for the size, for the height. The UK is a weird place in terms of climate. Gonna do the same over there. Like the winters are pretty mild. And I would say the summers, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, the summers are also mild there. And I know it honestly does not feel like that to you guys, but it is on the, in a world sense. I want the other side. Although, that can change. So that describes all British weather. I spent half my life in Florida. I think I'm good. My formative years, and I had a lot of great times there, but I just mean I'm done with the that kind of heat. Okay. Okay, so I think we got that sorted out. All right. Yeah, it's a little off. We don't care. That's right, fluffy white kitten. Good enough. Oh, I accidentally selected the one roof with a... I don't like that. Yeah, so I've figured out if I go past the upper limit of the height, it won't let me build anything, but if I build it lower and then move it up here, then I can do what I want with it. I don't know if that's helpful to anybody. You got his belly full. So, thought Ireland was pretty awesome. I really enjoyed it. The only problem is that every time I go to Europe, I go to a different part of Europe and I just get sick. You know, I'm not accustomed to the flora and I always get just the worst allergies. But I found the weather to be delightful. I really liked it. And the people, they were pretty great. I really liked the whole thing. Okay, so I think this works. We can make a railing, you know, so this is what Lancer suggested. I think it's pretty cool. I think I'll want a gate here. I don't know what that means. It was in 04, so before you were born. Yeah, for sure. It's a cool place, huh? Like some, I don't know, something. Let's see what we can do for a gate. Maybe Woody's has something good. I like, wow, that's right. These trellis pieces are so cool. Used them in the flower shop. I wonder if, shutters. I do not have G2M. Yeah, we'll definitely clutter that up. Raw iron gate. If I can find it. Oh, you saw it, Noodle? Thanks, yeah. It felt right. Yeah, I don't have that one, unfortunately. I don't know where it would be, and I haven't finished mapping out CVC yet. So, well. Haha, yeah, that's right. Tactical fan van. So, I mean, dance fans, it could have a double meaning for the server, right? Snappy, I have that. I bet you it is in here. I have seen it too, but I just, don't know where. Maybe we could use like this. I don't have a lot of room though. So there's not a lot of room for these even to swing open. Hey, thanks, Chief. Yeah, right? Okay, I think I need some more room. Let's move this down for the door. Okay. Maybe we'll have room now for a gate. And more room for junk. It just works. That would also be a good name. for a server. Miscellaneous. And Snappy? Snappy. I don't have anything called that. I hate how we don't have the same menus. It annoys me. Oh, okay. Let me check that out. Trying to get these a little bit better looking. Base foundation. All right. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Glad to see you. Let's see. Whatever the last one is, base foundation. These are kind of cool. Not the right angle. We can fix that. I kind of like the look of that. Sorry, I saw a squirrel, as is frequently the case with me. No problem, Wilma. I'm always happy to look. I have, in case you haven't noticed, the same experience with the menus, so I do appreciate the help and suggestions, as always. But, like, yeah, I can't find shit in here. Okay. I kind of like that. I can pretend they salvaged that from a nearby building. And we can put junk under the stairs, or maybe even like a dresser, who knows. I dig it. Hey Mike, let's take a look around. This is Tenpines. Let me get a hard save here. I don't want to save over my other projects. I gotta be careful. There we go. Okay. This is what we're calling One Penny Tower. And my frame rate's starting to go down, so you'll have to bear with me. All right, it looks cool at night. So we're building what we are calling One Penny Tower, which is the mayor's residence and the municipal hall. And we'll take a look in the day, but here's the school, which is called Tato Tots. Maybe I should make it daytime. All right, I guess we can toggle the free camera. Okay, we can just look at it from above. There's some lore here too. Tenpines, yeah, Tenpines is too good. We've got to use it. Thanks, Tango. It's my best green top yet. So, yeah, we've got our One Penny Tower. We've got the school. We've got the market here. We've got the medic, the surgeon. Yes, indeed. And then up here we have taxidermy. Very carefully, Taylor. Very carefully. This is our taxidermist. Oh, yeah. I know I've seen it in there. Jeez, I wish I could remember. Then this is the bar. It's called Tenpines. Oh, yeah. Get your votes in. Thank you, Mike. Up here we have the boarding rooms. There are 3 of them. And then upstairs we have the dance hall, which is a terrible place for it, but hey, that's where we put it. And there's the bathroom. And then over here we have ramparts going all the way around the settlement. Over here we were gonna call this I forget, something pots, but I don't know if it's that anymore. But this is a little artisan that makes toys and specialty items. Can anybody tell me what episode of Tenpines this is? And then over here we have Mildred's Bloomers, which we will get back to. It's in pretty good shape though. And there's some crew quarters here. Yeah, it'll say in the description if anybody notices. And then over here we have the original, where we started with the original Tenpines apartment or abode, and we redid it here. And there's an apartment above. 18, okay. So we're 72 hours in roughly. And usually a big settlement, all the big settlements tend to go over 100 hours. So like Nuka Red Rocket was over 100, Vault 88 was over 100. The smaller settlements we can get done quicker, like Jamaica Plain or Murkwater. You think so, JFK? Maybe some of the episodes went over. All right, so we are, you know, what do we have planned for this still? We want to finish One Penny, and we want to make a little woodworking area and a little metalworking area. And that'll be, I think, everything. And it usually takes a whole stream to do a building. So we're looking at least 3 more. But we've also been doing decoration as we go. So it hasn't been, we won't have to go back and do all the clutter at the end of the do whole episodes of clutter. We won't have to do that. We also don't have to do junk scavenging on the modded builds. Only on the no mods. So no, not tonight, Mike. We won't. So here's the schedule. The update, because of the update, I couldn't use Place Everywhere, so we couldn't work on Tenpines for a while. So we voted on Home Plate as the next no mods, and I've started to go back and forth now between mods and no mods. So this is a modded build, obviously. So after we finish Tenpines, we're going to finish our no mods Home Plate build, which we're well into. And then after that, we go back to our modded choice, which Conquest won, which means we're going to spend an episode walking around the Commonwealth or DLC, as the case may be, and choose a spot for ourselves to build something. So that'll be completely a conversation we'll have together. And then after that, Conquest Settlement, you have that survey right there, which will be a no mods. All 4 of those choices are no mods. It didn't necessarily break it. It's just that I had to wait for... So you have to run the script extender for the fancy mods, like Place Everywhere. And they updated the script extender to meet the update. And so then we had to wait on Place Everywhere to add the plugin for the new version of the script extender. I just had to wait for the creator to update it, which can take, you know, days or a week. Since Place Everywhere is one of the most popular mods ever, we knew that it was gonna get updated. So in the meantime, we had started Home Plate so that we could move on. They can't leave it alone. You know they won't. They'll come up with another update. Place Everywhere is extremely powerful. It allows you to turn off collision for everything. It allows you to rotate items on 3 axes, including build items. And it allows you to resize items. It allows you to turn the settlement barrier timer off. Lots of things, yeah. I don't know why my numbers are all messed up. Yeah, workshop timeout off. Clamp storing's disabled. Lots of things. Turning snap on and off. it allows you to manipulate the game in pretty profound ways. Yeah, they're pretty similar. Place Anywhere is on Xbox, and Quappa is on PlayStation, and they're pretty similar. But don't confuse Place Everywhere and Place Anywhere. They are slightly different. As we've seen with like where menu items, oh well, all the mods between the console and the PC can be different as well, as we've seen with the menu items. But Place Everywhere, you don't have to use the interface that you do with the console. Yeah, Everywhere is PC, Anywhere is Xbox, and then Quappa is PlayStation. Okay, back to up there. Oh, that's fair. I didn't use them for a long time, but since I migrated to PC, I wanted to really bad. I wanted to see what it was like. Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't even think about it until I got all my achievements. Oh man. We cannot have the door open that way and kill everybody. One more adjustment. And you know, there are plenty of reasons not to run mods. They can cause a lot of crashes. They can corrupt saves. That's why you got to be careful. So I have profiles with my mod manager, and that's supposed to help. That didn't do anything. Okay, that is what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, I still love no mod building. And I probably like it a little better. But modded building is absolutely a blast. I mean, no doubt. It's super fun. Okay, still need a gate there. Anything else we can put up here? Got some plants. We got a rain barrel. Well, I enjoy both. I'll always do both. That's why I have a whole series called Mods or No Mods. Okay. So, what did Wilma say about the fence? I lost it. Landscaping tab and Snappy. Okay. I definitely don't. Why? Because... Yeah, I do have some. I think maybe in what, Woodies? Four-way tie. Hey, Invictus. That is crazy. Those are some interesting selections. I mean, I gotta tell you, of the four, I don't want to influence the outcome, but the Coastal and Slug are more appealing to me. Although I'll build them all. Yeah, you definitely could. I did want something to fill the space. But yeah, you could shrink down normal doors. Yeah. Oh, that's true, Wilma. All right, well, let's look, see what we got. And, well, if you happen to be on Discord and on the stream, I say you get 2 votes. That's the benefit of being in both places. Yeah, go ahead and vote twice. I don't care. I mean, it's informal, right? Oh, Grey Garden is one of my top faves. Yep. Completely agree. I like Grey Garden, and I like Egret Tor Marina, and I love all the Far Harbor. Slug has a lot of character. Why isn't it realistic to trade with Far Harbor? It's just a boat. People can master boats. But the settlement locations are absolutely amazing. Why the heck? There. That was going crazy. Well, I may have, but not because of this. All right. Let me see. Let me guess. Yeah, I put them the wrong way. I mean, I agree with that. I don't care too much about the actual storyline. I leave them go for a long time. Kellogg who? Who cares? You have an idea? Well, let's hear it. Yeah, this doesn't work at all. I did not leave enough space. And I'm not tearing apart the whole building. We're going to extend this. Wasteland style. Flip a barn door 90 degrees. I wonder if there'll be enough room. Let me save. We'll try it. Hey, Derek. I don't know which one opens out. Crap. I forgot. Gotta get a new one. Go to a pawn shop. Just pick up any of them. Oh, that's good. Of course the dog is going to open them. Okay, so I'm outside. I want that to open up. So if I rotate that 90, I think that'll work. Put that there. I hate it when this does this. So you have to be facing aligned with the grid. Rotate at 90. No. There's just not enough room. I'm gonna go back to the other way. I don't think that it has the right dimensions, so. Because I think even when I get it there, there'll still be a big gap at the bottom. If it was wider, I think I could get it to work. But, great idea, though. Love the idea. You can blame me. Oops. I'll just do that several more times. Oh, it's part of the, it's part of the, floor. Hey, Cockney, how you doing? Yeah, it does suck. Sometimes you're like, why? Why is this happening? Here they are. Ooh, there we go. Hmm. May have to adjust from the other side. Whee! All right, we're rolling with that. Oh, see, this keeps happening with the lift. I hate it. I even installed an elevator patch. And, oh well. Alright, we need, we've got this now. There's room. So what should we put? Anything else we need up here? Yeah, they do. Alright. Yeah, I've had to delete that and put that back in now. 5 or 6 times. Alright, what kind of railings do we want here? Probably just good old... Yeah, we could do both those if I can find them. What kind of lights? Spotlights are cool. However, this is a minimal electricity settlement. I wanted to keep it as little as possible. I have one in the workshop, one small one, and one here running the elevator. And thought maybe we would keep it as a minimum. I could technically put a third one up there. I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Right, yeah. I mean, I'm not above it. I just wanted to keep them, let's say, in the lore, to keep the generators like really special, you know? Like we can have some, but like it's something that the settlers kind of like fight over the use of, because in my head. Yeah, maybe we could do that. But yeah, we may, you know, we can add a third one if it fits. Just as long as there's not a lot. Because maybe they could have, you know, gotten one to work. Who knows? Or several. But I definitely didn't want large ones. Only the small ones, I think, would work best. So maybe, so we can put some crates, we can put some, you know, canisters, lighting. Let's see what we can get to up there. That would be funny. For sure. Just like fruitless uses of electricity, you know, by the politicians. I mean, that'd be verisimilitude. Do we still have a four-way tie? I don't know why I don't have the picket fences, or what happened to them. See what it looks like from down on the ground. All right. Oh, that's off. So, what did you guys think of the Nuka World video in terms of the format? Was it too far out there? Instead of just like a tour where you walk around and either show it or talk about it, which is cool, but I wanted to do something different. Yeah? So doing weird presentation formats is fine then, because I was trying to decide if that was, you know, ultimately I want people to like it, not just me, you know. I am the first person I please, obviously, but you know, the creator has to like it or they won't show it to anybody. Because with home plate, I was thinking of doing something wacky like that, you know, old school 40s, you know, kind of a film style. Which will take it takes a hell of a lot more work to do those. I mean, that Nuka World video, I know it's not very long or whatever, but it took me like 2 weeks. Yeah, I like straight up walkthroughs as well. I think that like the mods or no mods stuff I do, you know, it's just some building. Here's the thing. Here's some music. It's fun. But yeah, I just wanted to experiment with. I don't think I could do themed videos like that every time. They're quite time consuming. But I tried to do a little of that with the visitor center, you know, to make it more, I guess, cinematic is the word. What's up, Detour? Thanks for pooping in. You know, it would be cool. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Nah, not for that, I guess. Let's get a hard save. Yeah, so I was thinking about doing a series called, you know, Wasteland Wanderer, where I wander around as myself and look at various places and go, you know, could I hole up here for a bit? Could I survive here? And they'd be like small, meant to be vacated if necessary. So I might try that, something like that. Okay, we need a table in here. Dressers, crap like that. Living room. Any place, just kind of walk around. Looking for a new place. Maybe, you know, they're fleeing the last place. Probably not settlements, but like, you know, using conquest. Little spots for just a couple people. Thanks, Detour. I mean, it could be in a settlement, but let's say, you know, I'm walking around, you know, where would a person or maybe two people find a place to call home for a little while? And then just build that up. Oh, there's no bathroom here. Huh. Maybe that's what that'll be. So it'd be like shorter videos, you know, 15, 20 minutes tops. I do that all the time. When I start to notice people commenting about stuff that, I'm like, huh? The movement function does not work if you're outside the settlement limit. Also, I've had several people, well, probably about at least a half a dozen, ask me about blueprinting settlements over the, actually probably more than that. I've been on Xbox for so long and I haven't been able to do that. So the first one I'll be able to blueprint would probably be home plate. But somebody asked me to blueprint the mods or no mods so they can install them. But I probably couldn't do it with this Tenpines because they have to have the same mods. And I'm not even sure what mods are working. You know, I have Kuro Tab installed, for instance, but it's not doing anything. So I'm not sure how that would work. No, home plate isn't finished. We'll be going, so the schedule will be to finish Tenpines, then to finish home plate, and then to do our conquest settlement we voted on a while back. And then after that, the winner of this poll will be after that. And so that'll be the foreseeable future. That'll be a while right there. So that'll be a lot of months of building right there. So we won't have a poll for a while. So yeah, we'll be going back to home plate, but it won't be like 100-hour settlement. So the conquest one, I'm guessing, will take a while. The transfer settlements mod, yeah, the thing that like a lot of PC builders use to make a mod out of their settlement. Yep. So be able to do that with, because I haven't completed a PC settlement yet, except for, oops, the 2 for Fallout Multiverse that I do with Lindsay. And I'm, again, not sure of the mod order and all that for those. Nope, no location in mind. We're going to decide that together on the stream. So I'll put out a schedule well in advance of that day so that everybody can get in on it if they can. Or want to. All right. Oh yeah, I was looking for bathroom stuff, and here I am. Yeah, and we can actually run a series of polls, you know. Like, what do we think about these 4 areas? And then we can advance that and then go look at some other stuff. You know, what do we think about these? And hopefully figure it out in 4 hours. What are the odds? All right. Moving right along. You were on PC, right, Cockney? Yeah, let's make that into a bathroom. I know that Snapper is playing on PC in the Discord. She was looking for people to team up with. Yeah. Snapper Jawbones, she's in the Discord. We have a 76 channel set up in there. Hey, Ranger, actually, we did plan on doing that. That was on my list. That was your suggestion from a while back. And hey, I haven't seen you in a minute. $7,000. Whew. What do we mean by progress parts? Yeah, like 5 digits. Hey, Road Rage, how you doing? Doing great, doing great. Yeah, Woody's has the door frames. I think I'll move those. I mean, there are a lot of, you know, awesome locations that we could build at. Still awkward. What is it that I am trying to do? Because I don't actually know. I also can't really install any more mods right now. I just didn't build a space that is a standard uniform size. I should not have installed the pets yet. See, I didn't want the stove up against the wall by the curtains. That's pretty dumb. And I think this will work. That'll be all right. All right. Okay, lights, yeah. Oh boy, what do we want to do with that?
I take it you haven't fixed the door hinge. Haven't had the chance. Too many other things that need doing first. Well, don't wait too long. We need that done.
That is a good question. We could make giant lanterns or something. Yeah, I wish I had, I know that Chad uses some of the Fallout 76 stuff. I wish I had access to a lot of that. I can't use the functions very well up here because technically I'm outside of the build area. Maybe we can line the bottom areas here. Okay, fine. It's fussing at me. If you click at the top right, it says top fans, and then it will rank the people based upon the experience points they get in the chat. Cockney, there's a few ways to do that. You can send caravanners to the settlement and reassign them. You can get your charisma up real high and just let it take care of itself. You can send all of your companions there. I usually don't have more than like 30 some, but I've started to do less of that. I've started to do a lot less of that. In my last builds, I didn't come anywhere near that. It's been a while since I flooded them with settlers like that. Yeah, I put them in pillories. Right. But yeah, that's the caravaner trick is probably the easiest. But I also always got all my charisma up high, and then just didn't have to worry about it. Let them do what they did. And so my base charisma in those settlements got me 29, and then I could add to that when I felt like it. Yeah, so send someone from one of your other settlements as a caravaner, and then reassign them. That's what Tango likes to do. But I always did the charisma thing. Get all the sharp armor. Alright, starting to take shape. Do we want anything else on the roof here? Did we forget anything? It looks like a roof. I suppose we could have some gardening stuff. Naughty mods. That's pretty funny. A vertibird pad. Not in this playthrough. Or not in the settlement, rather. We may have a tech-heavy settlement at some point. So the... So Coastal Cottage. Coastal Cottage is up right now. Oh, it's tight. Yeah, we may do kind of like a, I don't know, Brotherhood build or something at some point. It depends on where we are. I don't even know what I do with the Mechanist layer. Haven't even... That's a weird one. And with no mods. Whoa, that's not actually what I wanted. I wanted the bag of fertilizer. Yeah, I haven't really... The infestations on 76 just isn't... Well, it's alright. It's underwhelming, I think, is the word I'd use. Yeah, I guess I was trying to be nice. I've gotten some... Okay, here's what usually happens. I get there, and I walk, or I start traveling to all the locations, and then the event, it just disappears. It's just gone. Like nothing. Like the green circle just vanishes. I don't have a set amount of junk. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I have some of every... I have batch files that I run for every item in the game. Weapons, clothing, junk. I haven't yet realized I was dead. But I think that's kind of all of us in modern social world, isn't it? We're all kind of just zombies. Hey, that's my role on planet Earth. Well, I was doing well until I realized I was dead. Spoiler alert. Hey, Action Ace. How you doing? I'm not dead. Speak for myself. I can't remember which one. That might refer to, but fair. Okay, let's well, he says he's not dead. Which part did you mean, Tango? I probably said 4 or 5 objectionable things there in that 2-minute span. All right. I gotcha. You have to give me a second to catch up. I'm going senile. All right. Right? I mean, the jokes write themselves. Only one hoe in this hole. Phrasing. I wish I was a ghoul. I mean, you say that. Okay. We don't have an oven, so we don't have to clean one. We just use a range top. I mean, we don't do much baking, so Lindsay is a master on that thing, though. She can make anything between the air fryer and the, or whatever, infection oven. Is that what they call it now? Convection? Oh boy, I'm lost. No, it's not a toaster oven, but I do like those. Yeah, they're awesome. I totally recommend it. I really do. Hey, thanks, Noodle. Yeah, that's right. That's what it is. Air fryer, and it has the convection setting. Well, they're fantastic. The range top is a convection thingamajigger. And then we also have the air fryer thingamajigger. This is not my knowledge base here. All right. We've got some tools up here. Too late for me. I took care of that issue a long time ago. Sterile's not the right word, but snipped is the right word. Yep. All right, let's see here. Yeah, right. I'm very technical. I'm very sophisticated. No, not debollocked. No, not that. This guy might be, though. Nope, he's still got him. No, no, no. And a fetching hat, yes. Lindsay did that, and I just never changed it. I mean, why? It's hilarious. I like the reaction. Okay, I think we've got our tools up here. Did I do those? Yes. Yeah, right? How dare you even consider it? I never considered it, if I'm being honest. I was like, never. It's so, like, doesn't fit this build. It reminds me of kind of like Edward, if you watch his stuff. I don't know, Cockney. I don't know. Well, we probably lost one of those. It does add a serious fancy quotient. What else do we have? Just a few more things here on the pallet. So yeah, I was playing around once we do finish home plate of doing kind of like a film noir video for it. Now that I've started to learn how to do some of that. And the Nuka, right, the Nuka World video is part of that to try to learn my editing software. But I was trying some of that in the National Park video too, kind of like learning the ropes of the program. And so I brought it a few more things in the Nuka World one, and I want to even build on that for the home plate one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I mean, but Sam's works so well too, and you know, they're, you know, decent lengths, and it's a whole like cinematic experience for the whole thing. And I'm also inspired by like the stuff that Panda does, the stuff that Detour does, and Game Town, and so I did want to try some different things, but I wouldn't know what to do with this one here except for walk around. Maybe I can get Lindsay to do narration, but she's so busy with Fallout 76, how could I dare ask? I kid, I'm only kidding. I'm only poking fun. I'm glad she loves the game. Yeah, I'm afraid this might end up being a long video, right? So just some music and walking around. If I can get Lindsay to do narration, that would be cool. Okay, that looks pretty good. Medieval music, what do you think? Like Skyrim kind of music? Thanks, Noodle. Green sleeves. Hurdy-gurdy. Okay, well, here's an idea. Send me some examples of what you're thinking in the Discord, like in the music section. And I'm happy to take a look, but it has to be copyright. But I can take inspiration from a theme maybe and look around. Alright, what was I gonna do? There was one more thing I wanted here. Oh, I know what it was. True. This is kind of a medieval theme, though. But yeah, I'll have to think about it. I have played probably more Skyrim than I have Fallout. I haven't ever streamed it, but yeah, I've played a whole lot of Skyrim. Why don't I have a... shoot. No. There, this is what I wanted. I mean, we've got to have one of these for Tango, right? I have played a bit of Conan Exiles. I did have fun. I made a castle. It took forever. Dag, if you record them for me, I'll use them. Hey, Navia, how you doing? All right. Always have to have a Tango jug. Everybody remember. That's not the only thing that has done a number on my mind. C, age, alcohol, drugs, stress. Tango and jugs. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good up here. Unless anybody can think of anything else, I'm happy to come back up here. Oh, let's get a couple things in those boxes there. E. Too many haze? Yeah, it would be cool to go back to. I did enjoy the game. Oh, did I miss a question? My favorite Fallout song. Oh my goodness. Well, there's the classic. I don't want to set the world on fire. Quite like that one. The menu music from 3. And then I really like the Butcher Pete. I love that song. Orange Colored Sky is one of my absolute favorites. Yeah, we are greeters. It's just part of the... it's part of the experience with us. Hey, Frozen Storm. How you doing? The Raider songs are cool. Yeah, Skeeter Davis is great. Three Dog is awesome. Yeah, the Raider DJ is pretty great, but not after the 712th time, right? We're like, okay, I've heard all the stories. Oh, I haven't. Wow, it's 11. I haven't thanked anybody at all. So now I will. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. And thanks to everybody who managed to give the stream a thumbs up. I appreciate that. I also appreciate the new subscribers out there. And we always like it when you stop in to say hey. We also have the Discord link up where we do a lot of other shenanigans. A lot of other people post videos and premieres, and it's one place where we can try to come together a little bit more. But thank you all. I was really late in thanking everybody. Yeah, well, I'm glad it did. Hey, Gerpsnut. How you doing? We're getting a lot of new people tonight. Thank you, Detour. Well, I would say that making homemade rolls is qualification for awesomeness. I do agree. Do agree with that. What are we doing on the poll here? Oh boy, Mechanist Lair and Coastal Cottage. Kitty does agree. I have to say my enthusiasm for Coastal Cottage is a bit higher, which is exactly why Mechanist Lair is probably that high. Hamburger Helper. You guys know that that's pretty much all that Detour eats. He still finds time to make Hamburger Helper every day. Tenpines, I quite like it. I think it's a great settlement. I've built it a couple other times. Coastal Cottage, I find it to be pretty fun. Challenging, absolutely. Yes. They are very challenging. Yeah, I prefer to place them manually. even if I did change my mind and install it, I'd have to wait till I was at a point where all my projects were done and I could mess around with like load order and adding another mod. I don't really need it. It's fine. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what we'll do with it, that's for sure. Well, that's why we have different tactics here, and that's a fair observation. So I'm using mods. I'm using place everywhere. So I just turn off object physics. So you'll see me do this. So we're going to go into the build menu, and we're going to walk over after this build menu loads in 3 minutes and 28 seconds. And go over here, and you're going to hit the end button, and it now is part of the environment. Can't be knocked over. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Firestorm. Fire. What'd I say? Fire Snore. I use PC. And before that, I used the Series X. So if you see any of my videos, everything through the Nuka World Red Rocket Stadium is on the Xbox, and then everything after that will be on the PC. But I also have there's a Sanctuary and a Red Rocket build that are on PC. They were the first two. But I did Fire Snore. That'd be a great username, though. Navi, I got a lot out of my console, though. I did some pretty extensive projects, but my save slowly was corrupting, and so I had to navigate to PC, which handles it a lot better, absolutely. Very true. Ah! I'm not retired yet, but closer to it than not. Oh, the favorite build conversation. I'll just throw mine Grey Garden and Egret and anything in Far Harbor. Nordhagen. It's pretty good. You can do a lot of cool stuff there. It does take a lot of patience. There's no way to deny that. Go in the box. It does not want to go in the box. Oh, Detour loves the castle. Yep, he's never going to leave it. No, wait. It is such a The castle is a great settlement. I mean, it's got the coastline, it's got the walls, it's got the inside, it's got the courtyard. Thank you, Navia. You're you're looking at my weekend. I'll be here streaming, going to other people's streams, watching videos. I enjoy Hangman. I think it's a lot of fun. I've got a Radeon 5600, the RX XT. That's what I'm running. So slightly less than what you have. Hold on, I've got to message Lindsay back, my wife. Oh, awesome. Warwick art. Would that be like toilets and... Okay. Yeah, if you have place everywhere, you can turn off object physics for your junk items and not have to worry about them again. All right. If anybody thinks of anything else we can put on the rooftop here, we can come back and add to it. I gotta work on the bathroom. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's right. I was thinking of a different airliner. Wait. I always think of the one where you run across the your neighbors. Hey, Electron, how you doing? Triggerman hideout is a good idea. Tango had a really awesome themed build at Egret. I really like that one. As opposed to the other ones. I always think that people will think that's what I mean when I say, oh, I really like that one. You didn't like the other ones? No. Or when I say, actually, I actually like that one. Like it's surprising, yeah. All right, so now I need to actually work on the bathroom. Whoa, what is happening? The thing I really like about my favorite settlement locations usually have something in common, and that's that they have several like distinct areas that you can do different things with, and so you know the replay value is high. So that's why I think of Egret, for instance, and Grey Garden. All the Far Harbors, they have like coastline and just like cool buildings and... All right, furniture. Yeah, one of my builder friends is doing an airship at Egret, and that's pretty far out there. You can put anything there. All right. I don't know if I kind of just like it all. I like building custom furniture, I think, the most. Let's do a little... We gotta have a little studio living room area, right? Probably need a rug. Yeah, custom shops are... That's a good one. Probably... Green Top Nursery. I'm just kidding, it's not actually the worst. I just think it was unnecessary. I'm pretty sick of Sanctuary. The slug has a lot of character. Oh, the vault is great. I'll have to disagree there. The mechanist is... I don't know. I'll try to do something with it, but it does not really excite me. But the slug, I think it has a lot going for it. You can do a lot of cool stuff with it. Yeah, Noodle, that's a good point. Well, my beef with Green Top is that we already had Sanctuary. And we already had Grey Garden. It's just not very imaginative. But is it actually horrible? No. Hey, Snicker, what's up? Missed you there in the shuffle. But I think the vault is a blast. Oh yeah, Arlen Glass with the Giddy Up Buttercup. That's a great story. You don't think they made Sanctuary first? Yeah, a lot of the places are. It's pretty cool. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I think you're having me on. Uh, no, it's not from a mod. It was from the cages. When you got the cages, like I can't tell with you Brits sometimes. No. Yeah, Snicker. Alright, I'll show you the cages. Oh, I get it now. Alright. Small cages. You can get a cat, a dog, a mole rat. Why you'd want that, I don't know. Or a mutant hound. Medium cages, you can get a feral ghoul, a gunner, insect, raider, super mutant. Large cage, you can get Brahmin, Deathclaw, Mirelurk, Red Scorpion, Red Stag, Yao-Guai. You have to use the beta transmitter then. Or keep reloading it until you get the one you want. See ya, Chief. Have a great night. Oh, really, Tango? I've never even tried it. All right. Pictures. I just put an antenna. I thought that was probably petty enough. Whoa. Oh, right. There were Creation Club that came with the anniversary edition. That you can get different breeds of the dogs. Yeah, I have them because I'm running the anniversary edition. I haven't used them though. Yeah, I had to wait a while for my modded saves. We want that. And let's see if we can get maybe... That's too new. I think I might like that. Let's see if we can shrink this down. Like we did in the bar. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the plunger. Let's see if I can make this work. No, I don't think so, but let's see. Nice. Yeah, Guy, they actually do that, don't they? It's petty, but that's where we went. Noodle. That is simply a great question. I mean, some people do use them as toilets. I don't think I have any... Well, I mean, we can put the urinal in the shower. You can just take care of everything all at once. That's just science right there. That's just smart. They're living in the year 3333. Okay. I need a sink. I mean, the urinal could be a sink too. Xbox One. Woo. Gotta be creative. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, I might have to do something about that. I wouldn't fit. I'm not sure. Lindsay's the short one. She is a diminutive person. All right. I think this controller is starting to break. That's the way to do it. I guess they can wash their hands in the kitchen. Shampoo and body wash. Yeah. In the toilet shower. Yep. Yep. It's right next to the toilet. I mean, they just have to do their best. All right, here's our lighting so far. Let's take a look. Thanks, Noodle. We can do a fly around. Thanks, Frozen Storm. Hey, thanks. No, it's not my cat. It's the game cat. Wait, is it? Now I'm getting paranoid. Paranoid? Paranoid. That my cat got out or something. BioShock. Great game. I don't really know how to mod. Making my own, you mean? I was going to try to do a settlement export to a mod when I finished some of them on PC. But, hey, Detour, take it easy. Have a good one. All right. So we still need to do something on that second floor. Well, we're moving down, moving down. Oh yeah, this is definitely a modded build. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. This is a modded build. What's up with them? I alternate between modded builds and no mods. Thanks, Detour. Oh yeah, it's coming along. But this playthrough or this settlement uses well, actually the mod list is in the description. But I use place everywhere, which alters the game mechanics. You know. I think I wanted to move a couple of these. Right, they should be in the description. Of the stream. There are a bunch of them. But place everywhere, CVC, snappy house kits, homemaker, woodies. I think probably forgetting a couple. Thanks, Gerp. Hope to see you again. Have a great night. Okay, that's spread out better. I don't know. I'd have to see it, unfortunately. I spend a lot of time in CVC. It might be that. No, not quite yet. We have a little more time. Ranger. Yeah, we have a little more time. I usually don't go till my wife takes her break at work. And then she pops in. Oh no. Well, that's odd. I don't know why that happened. I wonder how long it's been the wrong one. Sometimes it does that when I use previous ones as templates. Probably got messed up when I switched to home plate, because this isn't even Xbox. That doesn't even make any sense at all. Yep, that's what happened. After I switched from home plate and I switched back, the template was keeping the description of home plate. Sorry about that. I can fix that. And I can fix the rest later. Okay. Now it should be there. Yep. So when I switch to... So when you add a new stream in your manage live stream section on YouTube, you can use a previous one as a template. And I had to switch it to home plate on the fly. And then when I switched back, I didn't switch the description back to the Tenpines one, so I will fix all of those after we get off tonight, but that one is fixed, so now it should be accurate. At least for tonight, you know. Okay. Yeah. I had switched the title, but not the description. How embarrassing. Hmm. No, that's not working. Not many triangular things, is there? Let's try angled. Huh. Not the right kind of diagonal. Yeah, but then they go through the floor. And there's a floor underneath me. That's why I got rid of the gables. It's the museum. Or it's gonna be a museum. I don't even... Like, how am I even gonna have a door here anyway? And people going up the stairs can watch them go to the bathroom. Yeah, we might be able to do something like that. See ya, Rage. Have a great night. Yeah, I mean, I could do a plank wall, but that's probably what I'll have to do. That's what I was trying out. I can't believe that people want to see the Mechanist lair. That's odd. They still have to be angled like a plank, though. All right, let's see if we can do this. Well, that's fair, but I don't know how exciting it will be. You can build any, you can make any settlement cool. I wanted to build them all anyway, so hey, let's rip off that band-aid. Huh, that's fair. And I felt the same about home plate. I was like, yeah, all right. But then I've really enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun. Gotta turn this a little more. I hate this when this happens. Or I can't get to the piece. And that just won't rotate, will it? So we can add another one here. And then we can copy object parameters. Haha. Yeah, there are definitely some cool things you can do with those. The Witch's Cauldron. They're fun. I've got to fix all these stairs. I don't know. That's a good question. All right. So you can't watch people poop anymore. Frozen Storm? I'm with you there. Something different. It's like when we built the vault. What did we build? Not a vault. An underground rave? Well, we'll think about it. I was not really the rave type. I only know the way they're stereotyped on television. A zoo? Now, Children of Adam, I could get behind that. Didn't someone... I'd have to check and make sure that someone hadn't already done that. I mean, Children of Adam has been done a lot, and I quite like the ones that are already out there. I'm not sure what I could do to improve upon it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Tango's got one, and Chad's got one. Shazo's got one. Who else has got a COA? So, like, the Mechanist lair, but modern furniture? I don't know. What is the unexpected? Because that is cool to do it in a way that you wouldn't think. Now that's cool. Frozen. I quite like the Silver Shroud too. It's awesome. Okay, I think we did it here with the stairs. Okay. I'm pretty happy with those now. Batman? I'd rather do like a Fallout superhero. So like the Unstoppables or whatever, you know. Lindsay, Captain Cosmos, yeah. That's a cool idea. You could run with that aesthetic. Yeah, Grognak's Man Cave. Very cool. Both of those are right on. I dig that. Both of those. Yeah, that would work too. Just the how many collectibles? Oh, here's Tango will love this. How many shelves could we fit in the Mechanist layer with collectibles on them? I kind of like this idea. Yeah, all the superheroes. And you could do like a different room for each. Yeah, so now we're thinking. Yeah. We are cruising now with the ideas. This is good. I got to make sure that those aren't poking through the ceiling below. And they are. Whoa, hey. Dun 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 dun. Oh, those are shack steps. Well, we'll just leave it. Yeah, noodle. Did I spare the Mechanist? Yes. Isabel is still there. Yeah, shelved for future discussion. I can just place a chair and a bowler hat in the middle of the room, and we'll call it a day. It's art, modern art. Yeah, we can let it stew. We have time. There's 3 settlements to finish before. 40 votes, and Mechanist Lair is ahead. Yeah, just the mutt fruit. And then call it a day. Yep, I think we definitely have something there. We do have something there. See you, Taylor. Have a good one. Let's see here. Let me check something here. Noodle got noodled. Good one. Okay, we can... Yeah, I think we can hang a curtain there. How about if I could find the... Okay. Oh, that's not going to be tall enough. How about... you're gonna noodle me? That sounds not right. Frozen Storm, yeah. So on the stream, I think this is the 9th one, but I've done like 30 overall on my page. So if we work backward a little bit, we have we did a robot racetrack stadium at Nuka World. We did a faction flea market at Visitor Center, where other so like the Institute and Adam Katz or whatnot came in and set up stalls to recruit. We did a trapper build at Murkwater. We did Riley's Rangers at Covenant. We did a gunner prison at Jamaica Plain. Am I forgetting? Oh, Vault 88 was a scrappy takeover. So we did not build a vault at the vault. We did a scrappy town. Yeah. I don't know if I'm forgetting one. This is kind of like a medieval build. Home plate is a kind of a noir, film noir theme. Yeah, thanks, Guy. Yeah, welcome to the club. I think I got all the settlements. I feel like I'm missing one. Yeah, I like it better with the tile not sticking out. See you, Lindsay. It's Friday. Yeah, maybe that's not such a good idea then. How about that way? Ooh, I kind of like that. Now you can dry off. Yeah, that's right. Oh, did I miss a question? Sorry, I got wrapped up. I haven't done Red Rocket for YouTube yet. It hasn't won a poll. But on the survival stream, I do a actually Red Rocket was no mod ski, but yeah. But yeah, for in the survival stream, I've built a little bit there. Oh gosh, that's right. I was thinking of. I thought he was referring to Nuka Red Rocket. Sorry, I wasn't keeping up with the chat. My bad. Yeah, the normal Red Rocket build on my channel is absolutely modded. Yes. It was a scrapyard, and it was part of the series I do with Lindsay, my wife, who was just on there. We do a story-based series called Fallout 4 Multiverse. Yeah. But yeah, the Red Rocket is modded, and Nuka is not. Yeah, thanks, Guy. Yeah, you were right. I was not keeping up well enough with the flow of the chat. All right. We made a lot of progress here at One Penny Tower today. I would be totally down with a Vim fanatic build. That's funny. Well, here is the mayor's apartment that we've done at Tenpines. Thanks, Noodle. We've got our bathroom, which you don't need to see all that much of anyway. And we actually got we reworked the stairs and the top area. Never to be seen again, right into the tour. That's right. I did a Sheffield Vim stall at the Visitor Center. All right, let's go close up shop, take a look at the rest of the mayor's place. Ooh, the Atom Cats, can't go wrong there. Very cool. All right, I'm calling it. Looks like Mechanist Lair won the poll. Well, it wasn't the one that I would have chosen, but we had some really great ideas that we can definitely have some fun with. Yeah. This is going to be the bureaucracy, basically. There's going to be files and clerks. Hey, Mary, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. This is going to be the museum area. So the idea will be we'll have a section for each, of the town people. So we'll have a taxidermy, something from Tenpines, something from the artisan store, something from Mildred's. And they'll all kind of have like little displays set up for each of the businesses in Tenpines. And you can see my frame rate is dragging. I wonder if I'm even going to get to finish all of the places that I want, which would be woodworking, metalworking, and a half-finished structure. Maybe we can combine those into a pavilion, because, man, ooh, frame rate is dropping like a rock. All right, there's One Penny Tower. There's Tato Tots Learning Center. Oh, they'll have to have something set up too. Oh, I love the vault. I think it's cool. And then we have the market, which doesn't have anything in it. We have Surgery Center. The demon child escaped. Right? And then upstairs we have taxidermy. This is my favorite one so far. All right, let's go close up Tenpines. Haha, thanks, yeah. Hey, there's a bird. Yeah, Tango thought up the old dolphins. There's Mildred's. The toy store. That guy's got a cough. Whoa. I like the cowboy dolls and the tiny hats. We got a mini Minuteman. All right. Let's see if we can close up shop here at Tenpines. Hey, the doctor's still hanging out here, staring at the ceiling. Because he's a freak. Yeah, those get in my way. Come on, dude. What a freak. Hey, Mary, it's the FOV console command. All right, we've closed up the shop. Yeah, if you type the console command FOV, you can change the distance. And then you can change the distance of your Pip-Boy compared to your rest of it. Weird. So, yeah. So I can go back to 85 and 111, and then it changes again. And it will also change the distance of your Pip-Boy for the first number, and the second number is your... Yeah, so that's how the FOV mod works. So we can go upstairs to our room. That's right, not FEV, FOV. All right, we can come to our personal room up here and get some sleep. So, I did want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight, and everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up. And I want to thank our new subscribers, our new people. We had a Frozen and a Gert Snot, right? Mike came back, and all of our regulars. So thank you all. And again, we have the Discord link there if you want to join us on Discord. Yes, indeed. I'm glad you did too. Great to have you. Hope we see you again. You're all very welcome. Thank you. Have a great night.